Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back, everyone, to yet another stream. There we go. I've still not changed this background, but hello! Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm sorry I keep not looking directly at you, because right here I'm looking right at my camera, and this is where you guys are. There's a little bit of a difference. I've kind of got to just peek through the corner of my eye, I guess. But still, hope everyone's doing well today. Now, apologies for not streaming yesterday. I posted it on my Discord. I forgot to share it on my Twitter. But I am actually going through a schedule change. So, my schedule is changing because of real life. First and foremost, that is the reason. Now, what that means is Mondays are becoming a bit more hectic for me. There isn't really much I can do about it, so I decided to take... I'm going to turn down this music. I don't know if it's just loud for me. It probably is. Or truth be told, my volume is just the headphones. But yes, Monday's becoming a bit more hectic, so that means I gotta start taking Monday off. So, while my initial stream time was going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, as we know, Fridays have become... I'm going to just say hectic. For a couple of reasons, I was unable to stream come Friday. So I started taking that off, and I started doing a makeup stream either Thursday or Saturday. Now, with Monday being taken away, you'd assume that I'd just do a makeup day on Tuesday. Well, you'd assume right. My new schedule is going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But I can hear you asking, that's still 3 days. You usually worked on a 4-day schedule. Well, that is where Saturday comes in. I've kind of realized over the last couple of months of streaming, Saturday works quite well. Sundays are usually reserved for people to spend time with their families, spend time with their friends, or they're just resting up because, well, Friday and Saturday nights usually spent going out. Some people like to have a little bit of alcohol and whatnot. Not judging, but those people feeling the effects of getting hungover don't really want to watch content. So I thought I might as well swap over to a Saturday and see how that goes. Now, that is leaving Friday, Sunday, and Monday as my 3 days off. That said, if I am feeling just a little teeny tiny bit, well, missing you guys, I might do a bonus stream. I will try to let you guys know beforehand of this. You know, I'll try my best, but you know, sometimes Discord likes to play up on me. I don't know why. I'll put out a notification, I'll try to tag everyone, and then I'll check it an hour later, and my message just gone. 100% gone with the wind. Like, it's not a red error message saying, hey, there's been an error. Do you want to resend it? No, it's just gone. Right away. So that's something that I'm dealing with. Now, as you may or may not have noticed, if you weren't here for my short stream, you may have noticed that there is a new button down there. There is also a shiny little circle down there above where you type in your chat messages. That is because I have finally reached affiliate. Now, you may also be looking at that message, and there is a lot of you that are probably going, hey, this says resubscribe. That is because I want to call your attention up here to my lovely, wonderful supporter, Chanel VIP, who has already gone above and beyond. I cannot thank her enough. As I've said, she has been a major, I want to say, supporter and influencer to this channel. And that is, in itself, a massive understatement. But she's just done so much. Now, before we get started, hello, Chanel. I was just talking about you. All good things. Glad to see you here. Before I get started and actually start the game, I have got to put out a Twitter notification because, well, Streamlabs decided to disconnect my Twitter. Only good things. I swear. The music just got very eerie all of a sudden. Now it's less eerie. But I was just calling attention to the fact that, let's see if I can get my face to look the right way. Down there, we now have the resubscribe button. Resubscribe because you went above and beyond. Up there, as they can see. And I was just saying how you were a massive supporter to me and the channel, and a major positive influence. And I cannot be more thankful. I'll be 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Gotta stop talking with my hands, you can't see my hands. Oh, Persona 5 Royal. post my link. Didn't mean to delete. And now I can share this link in these groups that I'm in, and then post it to Twitter. Sorry for slow response. What is it called? Streamlabs unlinked my Twitter right before stream. There we go. See, I feel like I am going to have to give you 500k gills now. Anyway, that music track is now done. I go beep boop. Had to alt tab to allow Streamlabs to reappear, because for some reason it wanted to hide. And we can begin. So first and foremost to this, a few things have changed since I last saved. This is the exact same location, but as you can see, we've now gone back to Featherman. It always had to be Featherman. Whoop, that was the wrong one. No, that was the wrong one again. Now, our personas have changed. We now have Amino Azumi, who I believe just has these two abilities as the main fighting force. That's all I really wanted. We got a Hypixie, just because... Well, I don't actually know why I've got the Hypixie. I didn't need the full persona on me. Higuya we still have from last time, for the Moon persona. For Death we have Matador, which will help us with Take Takemi. Kushimitama we still have for the Counselor. Floros I got through a fusion. Now I don't believe we have anyone for the Devil persona, but we have Floros, who is quite strong. He's also got all of, well, increase attack, remove all stat buffs on the foes, and decrease the foe's defense on all foes. Quite good. I then have Phoenix, who I have for, well, possibly for a fusion. I cannot remember for the Phoenix. And finally, Suzaku, who I mainly have because, as one thing you may remember from the last stream, if we go over to the Velvet Room, we have a little challenge. Pausing for it to load.
Do you need something?
Which is the penal labors. For example, right now they want a Satanta that knows Brachiokaja. These things are extremely difficult to do without a guide, and you would have to be lucky to get them. So,
It's time, inmate.
I was using a guide. The next one I have to be level 26 to get. So, you know, I can't do anything more because I am only level 23. A part of that level boost is because after the stream I did go into Mementos and do the 2 quests. I can give you a quick rundown on what happened with these side quests. The first one was the school bully, where he was just going, "Ah, this is a dog-eat-dog world. If you don't take advantage of the weak, then who will?" And then you beat him. He's like, "Please don't hurt me." And it just ended like that. The other one was the woman who kidnapped cats, and yeah, she was just saying how she rescued a cat, saw it die, and then hasn't been the same. She's been wanting to rescue cats. Now, there's another addendum to the last stream. I got one of Ryuji's abilities, which is an insta-kill ability. Now, I said it wasn't working, so maybe it wasn't the right one. But if I hold down L2, or LT, depending on what controller you're using, the enemy is currently glowing green, which is to say it is at its weakest. I am that highly leveled. That means I can now use the ability. Before, they were yellow or blue. So now that it's green, insta-kill, I got 1,000 yen, 50 XP. That means that just going on forward, I can start insta-killing enemies. Easier grinding, really. I just want to show off that one quick little bit. So, I believe that is everything I did off-stream. The off-stream lasted an hour tops. I tried to grind some more, but it was just slow. When you consider the fact that, yeah, I need another 2,255 experience.
Oh? Did you change your mind?
So let's return to the real world and continue, shall we? I also realized I could have been better used if I'd gone into Mementos after the Madarame thing is fully finished, but yeah, there wasn't really anything I could do. Also, I overheard the owner's talking. It sounds like Aino turned herself in. Once she pays for her crimes, apparently she's going to volunteer to take care of stray cats. Good for her. I agree, I doubt she remembers me, but maybe I'll go visit her someday. I made a promise after all.
You're back.
I also did hear a couple more things about this game. First and foremost, on Sundays, if you go to the public bath, there is a additional stuff you can have.
Nice.
It just means that you get more charm.
Oh.
So let's just finish watching Guy McVer and go from there.
Damn, they shut off the power. How are we going to rig an alarm now?
Whoever said you need electricity?
Try to skip through this. There isn't much going on.
Okay.
Let's return the DVD soon. Starting to get late, let's head to bed. Also, again, I'm going to apologize. It has been a couple of days since being on here
Hey.
playing this. I know compared to a lot of other streamers, I am quite a bit behind.
Hey.
Right, that's what read vague.
Alright.
Reassuring vague. There was nothing to it. I'm curious what that does. Alright, let's read Zoro the Outlaw.
Yep.
Just talks about Morgana's persona. We can skip it. We don't really need to know that. That little ding sound, I have tried so hard to disable that. It is the Xbox Rewards program. You get these points for playing a Game Pass game for a certain amount of time, earning achievements, things like that. I've looked up how you disable them. People have said, hey, what you do is click the gear, click I don't want notifications, so I've done that. No notification pops up, but I still get the sound. People then say, no, what you do is you go into the Windows setting, turn off all notifications. I still get the sound. Disable achievement notifications. I still get the sound. It is driving me insane trying to remove it. Like, every article ranges from like 2-3 years ago to like a week ago. And each and every one, it's just still there. Alright. Boy, it sucks being stuck inside this bag. Wish we could take Lady Anna to do something. Alright, it's Friday, so we can see the counselor. Or we can see Totokami. Been busy with all the new patients ever since that girl and her father came. And this is all your fault. So you better take responsibility and help me out. Got it? The thing is ready for you, so... Now we gotta go see the counselor. Hi, how have you been? If you don't mind, could I ask some of your time? It won't take long, so feel free to stop by. I will. However, it is also Friday, and it's time to get that delicious bread. Yep. Avoid beauty the best I can.
Oh, welcome.
Yakisoba pan. The other ones, I guess it's just if you need a little bit. I've also never actually looked at these. Yep. Ruin it for everyone else. Everything's sorted out. Let's wait for it to get restocked next week. I never actually knew that you could buy from the vending machines. Truth be told, I never actually looked into it. I've also never been through these doors to go out here. I just never knew this was a thing.
Oh.
We'll get all the drinks from these.
Oh.
I wonder if all of them count as different machines.
Oh.
Those ones are all the same.
Oh.
These are different. Dr. Salt Neo, Agonade, and Water Rebirth. Blended with placenta, that does not sound pleasant whatsoever. Yeah, we got Dr. Maruki down here.
Hey there.
Oh, you heading home? Do you have any time today? I actually been planning a little. Well, I should just ask, are you free today? Let's help him out.
Thank you so much.
Come on in, make yourself at home. While I make myself at home, I'm gonna make sure that I have the right thing open. Nope, that's not the right person. Do I not? There it is. Sorry. Struggled to find the right tab. Okay, that time I was missing the right tab once more.
Now,
Well, today's going to be just another back and forth as usual. Sorry, I'm going to sneeze, going to mute myself. Nope, instead it just went away. It was painful. Oh, I hate sneezes when they just fade like that. Alright, what was the log button? Left analog stick. Well, today's just going to be another back and forth as usual. Oh, will it? Today's your lucky day. Please, take a look at what's on this table. More snacks. I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about trauma, pain, and grief lately, so I found these cookies at an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies too. I thought I'd get a surprise for you, since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. Alright, so the first choice says this looks great. Or how would you take him? Or I could just take cash. So I believe this is rank 5 to say this looks great. Go on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds too.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I know. As long as we're talking about cookies, they actually reminded me about this psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but the other was filled with cookies, 10 of them. So then they had the subjects try cookies from each container and asked how their taste compared. Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses? I would have to say the 1 cookie container.
Right.
Correct. Easy to guess, huh? There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. That is true. I have been known to buy things from fear of missing out. You know, you're right. I know, right? Don't you think it's really fascinating? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition and preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about that idea, that your unconscious desire may have changed the taste of the cookie? My senses lied to me. How could they? Yeah, a lot of people would feel the same. After all, the taste didn't actually change objectively. It probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes. But if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example,
take that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten with that 1 cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. I guess so. Right? I'm glad to hear you say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, if this idea of preconception could be studied further, and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it would help a lot of people, maybe even more than I could help through counseling. Your reaction is proof enough. Plenty of people would probably see it as a lie, or simply ignoring their problems. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people.
sorry.
Yikes, I'm so sorry. We're not getting into an academic conversation after all. Welcome back, Chanel. I see your message right there. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. No smack. Also, Chanel, how dare you bring those smacks in here? When we have... Smack, smack, smack. I got my emotes. They finally approved them. If you're using the dark theme, then yeah, the hands aren't as great. But, you know, that's on me for wearing black gloves. I also... I believe this is how it works. Okay, it doesn't load the emote. Strangely enough. But I am getting those. Like, I'm slowly getting that working. Perhaps it doesn't work because it's technically not subscribed. I believe that would be accurate. Meaning, I'm gonna have to remove the emote at least for, I believe, 2 months. Because they said that after 2 months, affiliates get 5 follower emotes. So as long as you follow the channel, you get those emotes. And I believe that is what I need. But then again, does that mean Streamlabs is following me or not? Very curious, really. I will figure it out. But until then, I've got 6 emotes. Let's continue the game, shall we? It's more like it's as if I'm talking to an old friend. You're the old friend. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of our deal, right? So we say anyway. So a strong bond of friendship from Maruki. Mindfulness. Chance to restore Joker's SP when it is low.
Alright.
Nice. Now then, I better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is... Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Max SP increased. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Ah, do not worry. I gotta be quicker on the swap to my soundboard.
Well, see you.
Make sure you get home before it gets too dark, okay? Really do. Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but ended up being another big academic discussion. I don't really mind. Oh, really mind. Always so kind. Might be a better counselor than I am. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, sorry. There I go rambling again. Sorry. Alright, see you again soon.
Ah, you're back.
Things going well on your end? Had some new achievements as your image management representative. I have a report to make. It's good news for you. Do you have plans today? You won't regret hearing what I have to say. Before I do, let me just check out Sojo.
Time right now?
Still time left on the clock. One won't be yet.
Next time then.
I don't even have the right persona on me.
You got that?
I should write something.
Nope, wrong button.
It's somewhere.
Welcome.
Still nothing there.
I'll just add this.
Again, wrong button. Taking a couple days off really messes with your knowledge of where everything was.
Take a
Rent
look
the
around.
DVD. We've got The Running Dead, Jailbreak, ICU, and Not So Hot Betsy. feel like the running dead. We do need to improve guts. Next up, check out the cinema quickly. What are they?
What?
Still the same one. Well, it's your lucky day, Mishima.
Hi.
Remember that group a while back who were claiming to hack websites in the name of justice? I'm skipping past part of these useless thing. Hey, so another way we can help is your strategic image management. It's a great deal for you. You're free today? Before I
see you
do
later.
that, again, wrong button. Mishima is of the moon. Which is odd. Because I've got a moon one. But it doesn't say that the moon's gonna help.
All right, let's go.
I will also Alt-Tab. Go over to his options. Today's my treat. Feeling these are all about fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we're here. Oh, it's just the two of us. So don't be afraid to go all out. What do you want to eat? Steak sounds good. Doesn't it? Meat's perfect for tough guys like us. By the way, this place is all you can eat, so let's make sure we get our money's worth.
Actually,
Anyway, I posted on the fan site that I had connections to you guys. The fandom really ate that up. Don't worry though, I didn't say anything that would point to my real identity. I did end up talking about how expensive it is to run a little organization though. The donations I got after that were pretty generous, to say the least. But I guess our loving sponsors just wanted to show some support. Not bad for strategic management, huh? You're amazing. It was a piece of cake for someone as skilled as me. Let's take advantage of this windfall as much as we can. Oh, and it's okay to consider this meal an organizational expense, right? Wait a minute. I've seen the news that using donations for stuff other than what's publicized is a serious crime. Food is definitely an acceptable business expense, but can the same be said for an expensive buffet?
oh,
The more I think about this whole thing, the less I think we should use the donations here. I mean, people would get mad at a politician for using tax money for personal affairs. The same would probably apply to the Phantom Thieves. I guess returning the money would be the best choice. You're right.
that's right.
Yeah, we really need to make sure that we keep the image of the Phantom Thieves clean in our fans' minds. I think I'll return the money and thank the fandom for their generosity. They'll love that. It might be a waste of some nice resources, but it's all good as long as it boosts our popularity, right? Man, maybe I was born to do strategy stuff. I'm also getting pretty good at it. Don't worry, I'm still gathering info on the forum too. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home, but these next one's gonna blow your socks off. Rank up.
All right. Oh,
So, if we return the money, how are we gonna cover our meals? I'm flat broke. Guess let's just head home. Oh, Nix, sorry for dragging you out for no reason again. As strategic image management rep for the Phantom Thieves, I wanted to splurge a little to boost morale, but I guess it ended up being pretty good for our PR in the end, right? You'll get better ideas. Leave it to me. We just consider today an investment for our future. There's still so much I have to do for you guys. I work even harder. I want to be a real asset to the Phantom Thieves. Okay, bye.
We're getting started.
It's been getting humid lately, huh? But it's times like these when you just gotta push through the funk. Don't let the weather get to you. Well, that was the plan anyway. Then I got police officers asking what I was up to. Do I really look that suspicious?
Ah, yes.
But speaking of looks, have any of you seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decided they must be nice too? That thought process is totally normal, if not always accurate. There's even a name for it.
How about you?
Any guesses, Nix? What do you think that the name of this phenomenon is? I want to assume the halo effect. That is correct.
This is it.
Right.
Correct. I'm surprising you. You get distracted by superficial qualities, and your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make totally objective judgments. Like, that person is quiet, so they must be scary. Stuff like that. Let's get past everyone's admirations because it's not ever needed. The halo effect isn't all bad, but I recommend you give people the chance to define themselves instead of making snap judgments. After all, it'd be a shame if your biases kept you from noticing something truly wonderful about someone, right? Plenty of tarot people look perfectly decent on the outside, but Lady Anne looks perfect, and she is perfect. Yeah. She's right there. How did she not hear it? This isn't actually a request from the fan side, but a personal one. The truth is, a younger student came to consult with me about something the other day. It sounds like he's getting blackmailed at his job by the store manager. Manager? Yeah. From what he told me, money went missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's being falsely accused of stealing money from the store. Now the manager's making him pay back the full amount. It's 50,000 yen. This seems odd. Yeah, this guy is like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal that money. And well, I did some research into the store online. According to some rumors, the manager might be the one stealing the money. He's the only person who checks the registers after all. On top of that, some other staff members saw him taking cash out when he was calculating totals. Anyway, the guy's name seems to be Nozomi Odo. I found it out when I looked into the store. Please, you gotta help this student. Now would have been a good time to have gone to Memento's last stream. It's raining. Weather may very well have the same effect on Mementos as it has on humans. Doors are always a tough one for me. Ryuji is your lucky day.
Hey.
The fun won't deepen. Do I have a chariot? Oh. No, I don't. Well, I mean, we could always try to get one. Get rid of one persona, bring on the chariot.
Hey, inmate!
Do our best to upgrade Ryuji.
How goes?
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn.
So one of the things we did get was itemizing. I have itemized a couple, but I need to get
I see.
more
It
of
will become a
the
weapon.
black weapons, I guess I'd call them. Which can then transform a persona into it.
I guess
Similarly,
it'll give
you get the
some
black
protection.
robes. I only have one at the moment. But I need some of them so I can get better outfits.
You wished fusion.
So let's say those two will
Excessive
create.
power only leads to
Actually-
destruction. You can't handle this.
Satanta. I can't remember if that is the one that I needed next. kind of wish I was 2 levels higher.
You
Because
can't
that would make
handle
it a bit easier on me.
You okay with this?
That said, I can get this guy. Seems to be more of a supporter based on his ability. There goes that Xbox notification. That's like the 4th one since opening this game.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So, I'll probably do a skillful combo. More damage after a battle pass. Remove all the stat buffs from foes. That'll come in handy for boss fights. Debuff all the opponents. Medium damage to all foes. And I guess just giant
Its
slice.
power will be nothing on you now for a rebirth.
So now we got this guy. Useful.
I see. A strong persona.
This is
indeed.
more just want to see what they can become. So Sandman
Not
is a
terrible,
Nagi.
but not impressive.
Would be good, but get another
Not
Matama,
terrible, but not impressive.
which seems to be more based on, well, healing and bless. And then I can always bring back Kaguya. After all, we got one Kaguya. But it does mean getting rid of the guy we just got.
Finish the inmate needs
Actually,
that
one
it will
last thing,
be
let's check out.
reborn,
He
and
can
if it
create an
appears it
assault
will
belt.
become something protective.
Do not need
Finished
that.
for now? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Arrested only by Arcana. We needed a chariot.
This persona fee is required. Then accept this persona.
We'll bring back the slime.
Done already.
And now Ryuji should hopefully be happy with us.
It is time, inmate.
Sup? Hey,
We come close to things that slime. Might as well.
yo.
We're gonna have to game to max friendship at some point.
Yeah.
Select a hangout spot. When you learn about a hangout spot, you can go there with one of your confidants. Hangout spots will be selected from the map. Each confidant has their own preferences. Keep that in mind when visiting a spot. Depending on the day and the weather, maybe be locations you won't be able to visit. So you can visit this place. So ramen shop or Manjiyaki shop. I think Manjiyaki he would appreciate more. Oh, you want to go to the Manji shop? Let's make some tasty memories,
Let's
dude.
go.
Okay, let's get going. I don't know how I feel about the term tasty memories. Man, I hope our order comes out soon. The stomach's totally ready to go. They're teasing us with that delicious smell wafting in here. Just make sure you don't wolf it down too fast and burn the inside of your mouth. Want to see who can eat more?
Yeah.
Bring it on. You're gonna regret going against my stomach though. We'll start right when the Manji gets here. Of course, cooking is part of the contest too. Ooh, our waiter's coming over. Ugh, I can't eat anymore. You ain't bad. I guess we tied. Well, I'm totally gonna win next time. You better remember that. Gotta say, man, food tastes great when I'm with you. Thanks for asking me out here. I feel like a bond with you will grow stronger soon.
See ya.
Come on, let's go home for a quick run. Well, let's go for a quick run before you head home. How can they run after eating so much food? I eat that much and no, don't try it. The exhibition ends tomorrow. Madarame must have had his change of heart by now, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. So far, nobody's come charging at us with anything, yeah? But wouldn't he wait to press charges till after the exhibit? What should we do if he contacts us about it tomorrow? Try asking Yusuke. He's still with, or staying with Madarame, right? That's right. Where is Yusuke? Wonder if he'll be okay with Madarame. Sorry I'm late to contact you all. It seems like it will suddenly be happening tomorrow. Madarame is on the phone as we speak. What do you mean, something? I believe he is preparing for a media announcement. I didn't hear anything about pressing charges. Guess we gotta wait then. Let us meet in Shibuya tomorrow. Okay, see you then.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure things will work out fine this time too.
So one thing I'm going to do,
Now listen up.
I will make my way for the bathhouse. Never mind, it has stopped raining. Because if you have a bath when it's meant to be raining, it's meant to get super hot and you may, you know, I think it's like you turn red or something. But I was just kind of hoping it would have something, but no. It's, yeah. Decide to clear up. No rain. I can't test it out. But I hope the RNG isn't that bad for me that I can never try it. Right, I was gonna get like a saying that would match for Sojiro. I don't really have anything I can get rid of.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Well, let's
Make
just
sure
study.
you close up.
Fast forward through this.
What's up with that old geezer?
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and
That old man's done for.
after the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Well, I mean, it was kind of just said.
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom thieves, huh?
It's him.
Phantom thieves again.
Her. We saw them earlier.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves!
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
This'll be fun.
Let's keep pushing on then. As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to...
Excellent hit skip.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers!
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes! How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
He wanted some tea.
Is that so? And how would you do that in a place like this?
We were just discussing where we should go.
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
But it's a Sunday.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
Plus, Ryuji should know that, you know, like, the cognitive version saying these things. The real version won't know about it. He learned that with Kamoshida. I understand Yusuke possibly not knowing, being left in the dark, but still.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
Do it. Do it, Yusuke. Stay with her.
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
And here we go, back to the future. Or the present. It's really hard to know with this.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
I mean, how else would you explain this stuff? Take it how you will.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation.
I'm not telling.
So you won't sell out your accomplice? Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man. Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
Well, I mean,
the suspect has repeatedly testified
surely
that he
it'd be
does not
obvious
have
by
any
now.
recollection of his actions.
We go to the palace, we change the heart, we steal the treasure.
A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Duty.
Thank you, sir.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
What is this that he is talking about? Questions.
Oh.
My second bot. Would you look at that? Honestly, it kind of surprises me that, you know, it took this long for the second bot. The first one arrived within a week. And they waited a couple months. Wonder what this means. Am I not handsome enough? Am I not attractive enough? I gotta stop posing. Anyway, back to the story. Looks like Yusuke's texted me. I think you're getting him too. You have my gratitude. What are you so polite for all of a sudden? I truly am thankful to you for making me come to my senses. You're exaggerating. Most certainly am not. I must express gratitude earnestly. You're one of us now, man. We'll be counting on you, okay? Of course. And if anything comes up, we won't hesitate to lend a hand. Thank you. Well then, see you. You didn't have to go through all that trouble just to thank us. Such a nice guy. Anyways, that went well for our first job, huh? It was a huge success. So that said, you got time after this? For what?
You know.
Well, thing is, I got some free tickets to a darts lunch from this guy I know. I totally forgot they expired today. So, you want to go right now? Yuji, did we just finish talking about how we need to be on the guard? Come on, it's just darts. Don't you want to play too, Morgana? I mean, if you can actually throw anything. If you're just going to play, then I guess it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, let's head over to the darts lounge, or whatever it is. Lead the way, Yuji. Yeah! Oh yeah, I'm on it. Oh, right. The place is in Kichijoji, so we gotta take the train first. Never been there before.
Oh.
What, for real? There's a bunch of different shops right outside the station there. It's just one step away from Shibuya, so let's head for the Inagami line first. Now, will you let me run this way quickly?
Come on, man.
But it's Sunday! Sunday is Juice Day! Man. Really?
Hey.
Done it? Huh? He just will not let me get juice.
Hey!
These steps take to Inagami line. This is the way to Kichijoji. I'm getting excited. Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Now, we're heading to an area that's outside of where your commuter pass works. So make sure you've got the fare.
I'm pretty sure I got plenty of money. Using the train. The school commuter train pass allows you to travel for free on 2 railway lines, Yongen-Jaya to Shibuya, Shibuya to Aoyama Ichiyama. You have to pay a fare to travel outside of these areas, so make sure your travel plans accordingly. Those two. She just loves to follow, doesn't she? Oh, so this is Kichijoji, huh? You can tell it's not like Shibuya, just from the atmosphere alone. Well, yeah, looks like there's a lot of shops here that you can't find in Shibuya. Not that I'd really know. Seems interesting.
Right?
Oh, it's got your attention now, huh? Anna's not here because she's busy, but I bet it'd be fun to come here with some more people. I think the darts lounge is 1 block up from the main street, but since we're here, I won't say no to checking out a bunch of the other shops on the way.
Hi there.
Hello, we'll do our best to provide information regarding the area.
Hey.
Why don't you ask them about Kichijoji?
Any questions?
What do you
Well
recommend?
then.
No, just think. Here's not what to explain. You're a minor, correct? If that's the case, go past the drinking district and reach Yuda Chocho, you'll find a darts and billiards lounge. a very casual place and people your age can walk in no problem. How about for adults? Huh? Well, you did come all the way here. If you're looking for a place for adults, there's a jazz club. And I think minors can go in. Sorry for my lack of knowledge. Would you like to know anything else? That is all. Let's check out some of these shops. My Morgana senses are telling me that this store has a lot of stuff that suits my taste. What the hell are Morgana senses? Well, let's take a look.
Welcome.
Alright. These things seem to be Yusuke gifts. I'll get one of each. Didn't think you'd actually buy something. It's just chances to tell you to get one too. Ugh. Getting tongue-tied already.
Hey.
Oh, dude, check the sign of the store. It says, bring your sooty clothing here. Sooty clothes? Heh, let's see what they've got. Welcome, if you're looking to sell clothing. Wait, what's that? Can I take a look at that? Don't worry, I won't steal it. At the second-hand shop, you can sell sooty armor you own. Depending on the sooty armor was originally, it may fetch a decent price. For each clothing item you sell, you obtain shop points, which can be traded for prizes at the shop. See if you can find something useful.
Nice.
Guys reacting to clothing that we got from Shadows. Seems he knows what he's talking about. Been here for 40 years, and I've never seen clothing that makes my heart chill. Alright, I'll buy it, but only buy it for the price it deserves. So we have a point card system here. Each piece of clothing you sell here will give you 10 points. Once you obtain enough points, you can trade them for a prize, so feel free to let us take that clothing in your hands. Let's check out the prizes first. I'm curious what Oto Masuku is. Clothing grab bag lets you get more clothes.
Welcome.
So we've got quite a few older clothes that aren't worth much. So, we'll keep these. So 54 pieces of clothing. They'll get you 540 points. I got an achievement for that. So buy one of the belts and get one clothing grab bag. And 3 quick sprays.
Hey, hey!
Where's my notes inside this stuff? Let's take a look. 2 old ghastly dresses, 1 old mythical scarf, 1 old Xiongzi.
Welcome.
Which is new armor. Well, that was a weird kind of store, but I guess it was pretty fun. Let's check it out again sometime. Wrong button. I keep double pressing buttons. I don't know why. So, old ghastly dress. Pretty good. Much better than a dress shirt. Nearly double. And reduces physical damage by a bit. Give that to Ryuji as well. Mythical scarf. Not that great compared to Frosthood. And we've got 1 old Xiongzi. Give it to Yusuke. Oh, it's a Zen outfit as well. There we go. Everyone's now got pretty decent armor.
Oh,
Look at the line. I think I saw a store on TV. Ah, the smell. Looks like the special meat cutlet is the most popular item. Sorry, we only have enough of the special meat cutlet for the people in line right now. Try stopping by at night time. Well, guess we can't do it if it's this busy. Let's keep that in mind. Maybe I ought to buy the special meat cutlet at night. Good day. What brings you here? Oh, surprised to see a monk? Fret not, I'm merely a fellow human being who eats and breathes just as you do. The temple is open to the public during the day. You're most welcome to visit any time.
Huh.
More or less just seeing if I could register to a fast travel. Ah, vending machine. I'll buy the second maid, the manta, and the Earl Green. They're real plate of just making it go out of stock.
Hey, look!
Dude, this Nicomine looks so much tastier than the others at the convenience store. It does. Hey, you guys want to get one? How about it?
Hi there.
And you can get as many as you want. I'll get 2 of each, just because, again, why not? I got all that money from the clothes, might as well spend it.
I see.
Napolitan, peppery. Man, I wonder what they're gonna taste like. Totally gonna eat one of these. Or eat it one of these days. Yuji, I just bought you some. Eat it now. An incense store? Dude, I'm telling you, it seems fishy. Wait, hold on. Let's take a look. Ah, customer, please enjoy our special
Got
perfume.
lots of variety.
Right, so this is one of the things that I unlocked off stream. I can now put a persona in to get trained. And while it's in getting trained, I can use an incense to increase one of its stats. Which obviously is these. So you can get a persona to get a little bit stronger than it should be. That said, I'll get 2 of strength. Actually, 8,000 each. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 8. 32. Might as well. Feel like these incenses may have some strange power. Maybe he can use it for something. I don't get it. But if Morgana's the one saying it, maybe we should come and buy it sometime.
Oh.
Ah, this is the road.
Hey.
The name of that shop matches what's on the free tickets. It says Penguin Sniper. Huh? Why did you give one of those dippy birds a gun?
For real?
It's not meant to be taken literally. Still, if it comes with a good name, well, whatever. Let's check it out. Let's check out the stone shop.
Welcome.
Alright, so Black Rock, that is definitely to be remembered. Best way to say that, I guess. So all these amplify elements. But I've got enough of the Black Rocks.
Come on.
Just got a bloody nose from looking at those prices. But it looked like they actually had some power in them. We gotta check it out sometime. Maybe it'll come in handy for the Phantom Thieves. Alright, last shop we can check.
I see.
The Imported Grocery.
Thank you for stopping in.
Popcorn Bomb, Cereal Multi-Pack, Corned Beef Special. I would so love cheaper cereals from overseas. I've seen some for, well, some are from America. There's some over here for like $28 a box. I don't know why. And we can get as many as we want. We'll just do my usual 2 of everything. And down here was the jazz bar, but you can't actually enter it.
Oh.
Alright, let's go play some darts.
Whoa.
Oh, here's the place. Yeah, I'm getting kind of nervous. Such a child. Trying to embarrass the rest of us, would you? You're not gonna tell me that. So what's the plan? You wanna head inside? Now quick travel to darts and billiards.
Alright, Bull! That's a new high score!
You seem to know a lot.
The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called the bull.
Hey, Zen. How you doing? Chanel has been super generous. Like, I cannot even begin to describe that. Like, her generosity. Like, you can probably see for yourself if you look up there. But she has surprised me so much. Still, glad to see you here. How you been? Ah, you're Tesco. I will have to try to memorize that you have changed your name. Yeah. Apologies, I had a little bit of gum in my mouth. Also, finding that I just went... Yeah, I shall definitely try to remember. Chanel is a bit busy today. She was in the chat for a little bit, but she had to run off, unfortunately. She may be back later. It all really depends. Unfortunately, it's hard for me to know because, well, we live in completely different countries, so it's hard to get our schedules to line up. Also, as a quick thing as well, since you have the subscription, you now have access to new emotes, such as these. Which I kind of worked a little bit harder.
Because I looked up the rules.
Keep jamming to alt tab the game. But yes, post stream on Saturday, I believe. Alright, I'm gonna have to get my water for this. I kind of wish I could show this up on stream, but back in January of this year, I pre-ordered the Xbox mini fridge, and it has finally arrived. So now I don't need room temperature drinks, I can have it cold. The only trouble is, I've got to bend over my seat to get it. Because I don't want to stand up. Healthy hydrate. I hope that gulp was loud enough. But yeah, I'll share pictures of it online a bit later. It arrived yesterday and it took ages to cool down. Like, it wasn't until quite literally today the contents of it were cold enough to justify. Still, good purchase. I'll also just realized at some point, I think it just occurred, was an ad break. I don't know when ad breaks occur, because as the streamer, my preview doesn't actually tell me. At the same time, while I do have a phone which is meant to monitor the stream, it was gifted one of those many gifted subs. So I'm gonna have to wait a month to find out how to know when a stream is taking place. That said, the ads are only like a minute long. Or it shouldn't even be that, it should actually be a 30-second ad. So My fingers are crossed. I've tried to keep the ad break to as short as possible and for as little frequency as possible. The ads being there is just because, well, literally everyone has told me, dude, keep the ads on. If you don't, the bad stuff will happen. I don't know what the bad stuff is, but yeah, I'm keeping them on because people warned me against turning them off. So yeah, that's pretty much everything. I shall continue the game.
Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration. One point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try?
Yeah, fun.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening. Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete. Hell yeah, triple 20.
Whoa, he hit such a tiny spot. Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
Jeez, Morgana's such a jerk to Ryuji.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane, but it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
Ah, Battle Pass ranked up. I forgot about this. So, you basically have to come back to darts to increase the Battle Pass rank. If you do, you can make sure that certain characters, well, more damage, they can recover health and recover SP, I believe, whenever a Battle Pass occurs. But I can understand something better after pairing it with Ryuji. The higher your Battle Pass rank, the more powerful the effects will be when performing Battle Pass. Rank 1 increases the damage dealt. Rank 2 increase damage dealt and heal HP after a Battle Pass. Rank 3, you heal even more HP and recover a little bit of SP. You can verify party members' Battle Pass rank in the stats screen.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game. Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play.
It's a good way to look at it, Morgana.
Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh! Let's invite everybody next time!
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
Ooh, what's that? Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
How did he not notice that? It's like right next to him.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
Ah, and don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
Hey.
If I remember correctly, you transferred lines to Shibuya, right? Oh, customer said it's gotten pretty dangerous over there. Don't yourself be a target. Got it? Wow, it's really gotten that unsafe, huh? That said, you still want to check out Kichijoji at night, don't you? Don't worry, worst comes to worst, I've got your back. Besides, there's a certain delicious smell on the street that bears investigating. Picked up some interesting info you might want to hear. Apparently, there's this old man who's been causing problems in Kichijoji. If you make one wrong move or say the wrong thing, flies into a rage and turns into a fight. Even if you don't hit him, he lies and says he did, and then sues for damages. So he's like a con artist, or like a conflict artist. Unhealthy Hydrate is, I've got cans of Pepsi or Coke or so anything that isn't water. My plan is over time, I'm going to swap it up. So, well, at the moment I only have Pepsi. Usually once every couple of weeks. Depending on how hot it is, if it's on really, really hot, then yeah, I'm going to drink more often. But every so often I go up to the shops, buy a case depending on whatever's cheaper. 9 out of 10 times Pepsi is cheaper, but there is that 1 in 10 chance Coke will be cheaper by a few dollars. So I buy myself a case, and I can fit about 2 cases within my little kitchen area, as well as water and whatnot. So basically with Unhealthy Hydrate, depending whichever ones I have stocked into my fridge, and whichever one I actually have out, depends which one I'm going to have. I've even... Well, I need to measure up the inside of the fridge, because I joked about in the past I could have, I don't know, flavored milk or something. But I don't think this thing is actually designed to get cold enough to hold onto dairy. So for now, it's just gonna have cola-based drinks. If I can find a nice specialty store that has something nice, I might be able to put some of that in. But it's basically just a sip of my second drink. And the cups? Well, they try to give him a warning, but when he pretends to be senile, he gets away with everything. We can't just let him go unchecked, right? And the problem is, knowing that he's an old troublemaker isn't enough to get us a name. But I did hear that he hangs out at Kichijoji's Harmony Alley a lot. Another request. I'll be giving a speech at the usual spot today. Are you free today? Do you think you could help out? I won't. Because first, I want to check out the Weirdo gun. Hey. Chanel's back! We have a target we haven't identified, right? Let's get a Harmony Alley. Get us some info on the old man. Welcome back, Chanel, as well. How you doing? Welcome, here's your chunky cat suits. The last one, too. Now, where is the alleyway?
Man.
Honestly, a dead end. Amazing here. Where is Harmony Alley? Like, it feels like there's this alleyway. And these are basically it. The old man hasn't come here yet. No wonder I'm drinking peace. I don't like bad mouth my customers, but he makes so much trouble. The old man making trouble. But then they talking about the elderly man causing trouble in Kichijoji. Ain't a place for a youngin' like you. Looking for something around here? The elderly troublemaker. Oh boy, serving kids like you know about. That old man's out of control. He takes strings from strangers, he starts fights, and when he gets in trouble, he causes a ruckus and tries to mooch money off of people. What's creepy is more trouble he makes, the wider his smile gets. You got a name? Oh yeah, the old man's always shouting his name over and over. EJ Ono, right? Yep, that's the name.
Okay.
Right, the name of our target. But you know, it can't be that hard on him. He's around by a dad's age. When he complains about his joints hurting on rainy days, he can't help but feel sorry for the old man. Wish he didn't hang around here, but stayed warm with his family instead. It might sound awfully sympathetic, but I know you really think he's a pain in the butt. Well, not denying that. His joints hurt on rainy days, huh?
Okay,
Poor guy. We got all the info we need. But glad to see you again. Hope all is well. Go to the jazz bar. No, we can't. Let's check out the bathhouse. Oh, there's a vending machine. Buy everything I can.
Wow.
This is a bathhouse. It's in such a secluded area. The bathhouse can improve your charm, but attending will cause time to pass. The fees to use the bath is 500 yen. The bathhouse's particular benefits depend on the day and the weather. Visit from time to time to see what you can do for you. Any relaxing to the bathhouse can boost your charm.
Oh.
Medicinal bath today.
What do you want to do?
Let's try it out. This just looks awkward. Especially with even the old guy staring. Just staring into the soul. You know, they're looking really refreshed. These medicinal baths must be quite effective. Oh, and you smell good too.
Want to head back?
Oh, we should head home before you get cold. Ah, I forgot. I could have bought the juice. Did you see the news? About the Phantom Thieves? Well, about the calling card for the Phantom Thieves, right? The way it was written seemed pretty legit. Have their hearts? Well, have they really stolen people's hearts? God, I believe the Phantom Thieves actually exist. Gotta work my reading. Oh, it's so gross and humid. Now for today's training news. Today's headlines are: Hotspots of Tokyo. Penguin Sniper has opened for business in Kichijoji. What's Penguin Sniper, you ask? A zoo? A pet shop? No, it's a trendy lounge with darts and billiards. Whether alone or in a group, how you play is up to you.
Oh.
Ah, it's that one lounge. Next time we go up and play darts too. Still, there's sure a lot of shops in Kichijoji. We should take our time and look around when we get the chance. Such a mouthful.
Morning.
The response to Madarami's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. It's like, oh shit, am I really starting to get popular with the Fly hunt? Oh no. Something strange.
For real?
Of course there is. My uniform, man, my uniform. We're supposed to switch to summer uniforms today. I knew people were looking at me. Dang it. Gotta go home and change, so you go on ahead. I'm glad we never had that issue in Australia. It's like, oh man, you're pale. Short sleeves and so not for you. Shut up, jeez. Anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching that famous artist cry his eyes out over all the artwork he's stolen? Certainly happened to Kamoshida, right? Both got weird calling cards too. You ask me, the same person is behind all of this. The news this morning said a group of phantoms are the ones behind the cards. I wonder how they got people to confess. I mean, they can't literally be stealing cards. Blackmail, maybe? Ugh, made it. Spreading first thing in the morning was a bad idea. Well, it's definitely my personal best. By a lot. I mean, couldn't Ryuji just take his jacket off and that was it? I mean, he's not wearing the proper shirt. Don't know how he gets away
How are
with it.
things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida sexually harassing students. Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
Please excuse me for just a quick moment. I'm gonna pack my hat out the window and see what my dogs are barking at. Normally they bark for like 10-15 seconds, but this has been going on for about a minute or two. I can't see anything. It's probably because, you know, there's no moon out. There's lights on in my office. No lights in the backyard. So, let's continue.
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
Similar,
I wish to
but
believe
not
that
exact.
this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
I do not like that principal.
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
Not in any
You mean that
way.
guy who
His
was all like,
design,
"How could I
his
possibly
attitude,
apologize
everything.
for what I've done? Ah!" Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah!
Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. The dogs are still at it. Apologies. Apologies for that. Sorry, I'm still sitting down. All synced up to my face again. Now, my dogs are barking because I've explained this in the past streams. I feel like I've still got to bring it up every so often. The council in my area have decided that they don't care about wildlife and they want to destroy all the bushlands and whatnot so they can build more homes. In doing so, the animals have nowhere to go. The council then retaliated by saying, "Hey everyone, there are pests in the area. And if you don't manage to get rid of the pests, you're the ones who are going to get in trouble and get fined and all this other stuff." So basically, they caused a problem and, making it everyone else's problem to deal with. I'm not saying I'm actually going to get rid of them, but unfortunately, the field mice go wherever they can. And, if you have a shed or anything of the like, that's where they're going to go. They've chosen my backyard because we have a shed. And my dogs, being dogs, like to chase and bark. So that's where we are at right now. I also got to check on them with their barking because we have had issues in the past where people have gotten into the backyard just to try and find something to pinch. Now, going back a couple months now, there was someone where they actually did get into the house. No one was home. No one was hurt. Nothing ended up being taken. But there was that incident. So now, for the sake of my family, I just make sure that there's nothing going on. If I see someone, I can try to scare them off. I'm not to say I'm intimidating, but I've got a megaphone, and that hurts. At least it hurts your hearing. Can at least disorientate, alert people, and then call the proper authorities, because if I dare, tussle with an intruder, I'm the one in the wrong. Again, I don't understand these things, but it is what it is. Anyway, explanations are now complete. So let's continue the game, shall we?
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Just talk about it in the open again.
By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back.
Just the only reason.
Huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Feels pretty great having everyone talk about it, son. Madarame is the only topic of conversation at my school. And as I'm his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. For real? Look. That's... I lost my button for a moment there. Gonna be okay? There is no need to worry. They had already been treating me differently from others at this school, as a student. It's nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, Do you have any leads on our next mission? You kidding? There's no way we'd find a target that quick. Need to wait and see. Understood. Oh, but could always go Mementos instead. Or keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up.
Hey, are you listening?
You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Feel a murderous intent. Dodged it.
No way.
Whoa, epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged the throw. Is he a ninja? Whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
And up goes my charm.
Senpai.
I just kind of like the thought of that. It's like, you just see someone on the street, their hair's a mess, it looks like they haven't showered in days. You know, their clothes are all stained. It's like, oh, what's with that person? Didn't you hear? They can dodge chalk every time. It's like, oh my goodness. My heart, be still. I don't understand it, but hey, I'm not gonna complain.
What a pleasant surprise. It's really pouring down, isn't it?
I thought something like this would happen. So I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
Keep packing for me, please.
Want me to pack a towel and change of underwear next time?
Well, see you around.
Won't you get wet though?
Actually, I forgot my umbrella. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
Do you care to walk together?
Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella? That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
Is it for gymnastics?
Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
I'll cheer you on.
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
Not to complain, but the 2 characters in the background is a boy and a girl. Why couldn't the female one just date the guy? Then she has the boyfriend treatment. Problem solved. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
Must care a lot about you.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me
Hey,
to go.
Blood Reef,
Thanks
how
so
you
much
doing?
For today.
Thank you. It took 2 months to get to this point, but I'm happy. Everyone takes their own time. As you may have already noticed, I've gotten a few subscribers. If I can look at the right spot. Am I looking at it there? A bit further? Chanel has been overly generous. I feel like I've got to mention that a lot because you're continuing to sub. But alert box? The alert box didn't go off. Unless the alert box only goes off when it hits you next month. And then it says share your streak. I don't know how it works. And VC face says I'm continue looking down. If I stay still, it should slowly reset my face. But still, thank you for continuing it. She gifted 50. Like, yeah, that's the thing, is you don't expect to come on right after I made affiliate and already be subscribed. And I believe you're the second person to claim that badge. So, congrats. I believe I should also still be a first on your channel as well. So, yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh, still, I appreciate it. It means a lot. Like, every little bit helps. And I'm already at a loss for words. Oh my goodness, it's also getting so hot in my office. I need a better fan. But yeah, like, I'm gonna have to definitely do my best to continue growing the channel. I feel that I'm soon gonna have to start playing something else. As much as I'm loving Persona, it has definitely run its course with viewers, or getting new viewers I should say. Because unfortunately for me, I can't play it for 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. So I am much further behind everyone else. That's it. Like, when I started playing Persona 5, it was the new thing. Because it just got re-released on PS5. Got added to the Game Pass. Out on Steam. Everything. But this is a 100-hour journey. And as I said, like, I can only play for a couple hours half the week. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna be behind literally every other streamer. I also only just noticed that I'm gonna alt tab the game quickly. You have the activity feed. And alright, I can actually duplicate it and create a brand new panel, but I can only have 2 panels. But once it's split, I can't seem to edit it. So I'm just kind of looking at the stream manager. I'm going to have to see what the different layouts are, or even create my own layout. So that way I can, with time, say, all right, here is the layout or the activity feed for channel points. So I can be like, boom, oh, look at that, a posture check this second. Let me just make it a bit easier on me. Then I can have another one for like follows or subscriptions or anything like that. So I can be like, hey, thanks for this, thanks for that. All that stuff. I'm still looking at many ways to improve the channel, as well as the stream. Anyway, shall continue through this.
Excuse me.
Seems pretty rough.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome.
Sorry, I was looking away when you started to say that. Seems like Yoshizawa has it hard too. But never mind that. Having wet fur is the worst. Try to keep me under the umbrella, would you? Hey, found some great intel. This time it's bullying by a Kosei student they call a queen. She's been ordering out a male student who goes by the name of M. Kind of like the M in S&M. Well, that's horrible. Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? Anyway, here are the details. The girl acting like a queen is Hikari Shimizu. I wonder if it's more likely that a girl will turn out like that if she has an S as an initial. Well, I already posted the warning, so you should take it on when you have the time. Hopefully you don't end up at M.
Hey, hey!
What did it mean by S&M? There's a shirt sizes, right? Is it the size of clothes? Anyway, it seems like she's a willing target. Let's find out. We'll find time to consult the others at the hiding. You sweet summer cat.
Who cares?
Alright, we'll head back to Yogen Jaya. To the bathhouse.
Let's do it.
Here, I'm gonna save.
Ah.
Okay, I can't do it until it's nighttime. Well, let's go talk to Ryuji. Or maybe the counselor?
I can feel it.
Yo. Hey. Come on.
Alright, so first confidant. Ryuji is rank 8. Next ability is at rank 9. Meanwhile, the council's rank 5. Next one's at 7, which chance of flow succeed goes up. As much as I would like to get Ryuji's 1,
That's interesting.
I might go see the counselor.
Have you heard?
So I believe it's Mondays and Fridays you can see him. Oh, wrong way.
Well, see you later. Are you serious?
Do you like the rain? Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
Okay, so he's just not ready to talk. I know, right, random classmate.
That's interesting.
Well, looks like Ryuji it is then. He's the only one who wants to hang out.
That's interesting. Yo. Hey.
Alright, let's hang out, Ryuji.
Let's go.
I'll do a quick alt tab. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait, where's my wallet? Whatever.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, got a text from Takeshi. He said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back too. The one from before Kamoshida. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Are you satisfied, man? Yeah, I guess so.
Actually...
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. Don't do it.
Nah.
Dude, I wasn't gonna. It felt kind of bad. That's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you. But you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool, and didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. I never realized that. Seriously? You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. Unhealthy hydrate. So I didn't get to mention this to you yet, Blood Reef. I've got myself a little fridge here. You can't see it. I'm gonna share pictures of it soon. But it is the Xbox Mini gaming fridge. So now when I hydrate, I have a nice cool drink ready to go. And because you can actually tell I'm hydrating this one. There's the sound of me opening it. And thank you, I actually needed that drink. My throat was getting dry. It's always because of someone else. Kamoshida, track team. Hell, I didn't blame my dad. I was such a loser. But I've realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, which is damn good. I'm just glad I found it. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you too. Right next to me, or maybe ahead? Something like that. Found bone from Yuji growing deeper. Rank 9.
Alright.
I should really upgrade Arn. I ain't gonna stop training though, still got a long way to go. Someday, I'm gonna show the speed of lightning fast. Well, I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast, you're not gonna be able to see me. Wait, if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Yeah, whatever. I think we've been talking too long. We're all out of Monju. Wanna try grilling some toothpicks?
Wanna head back?
Let's head home. Yo, get this. I just got a call from Nakaoka and them earlier, telling me the track team's officially going to be restored. They're probably keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. So they've got him under control. Congratulations. Thanks, man. I've got to pay you back. You can get some ramen on me. And then let's top it off with some seafood soup. A toast to success of the new track team. But Yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They go to the running from now on. I'm not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Miss Honest student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about the student council president? The one at our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it's not just merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Hey, shut up! Though, to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. That duty rests on the broad shoulders of you, Temple. Got it. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji too. Why do you gotta single me out?
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay?
Hey, inmate!
Inmate, we need to talk to you. Get over here, right now. Caroline, that is not a sufficient explanation.
Listen well.
Inmate, come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change our minds. That's the door only we can see in your world. You better not go to the wrong place.
Then...
We'll be waiting for you. We expect great hassle or haste and enthusiasm from you. Hey, who are you talking to? They sounded really noisy. If you're being summoned somewhere, you should probably get going. Want to make another report about what I've been doing? Do you have time today? I get that you're really busy. I've been preparing a bunch of stuff too. I think it'd be really helpful to you. What do you think? Want to hear more? Later. Honestly, it's bugging me that it starts off raining and then it gets just cloudy. I just want to do the achievement. Alright. There go my dogs again. Give me 1 second. Okay, that didn't stop them.
I was waiting.
So you've come, inmate. You're late. Next time we expect you to be in front of us within 2 seconds of our calling. We've got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point, there are a number of places in your reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. You'll prove the value of these places to us in person.
Listen up, inmate.
We will select various locations that we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize a place we mentioned, then you're to escort us there immediately. So, you want to go explore? Are those ears of yours just for decoration? These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you would the rest of your duties. We will wait for you in front of the door, like this, whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention, these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, you have until the end of the year to complete them. You are also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. We're really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. Outings with the twins. You can now take the twins to various facilities that pique their interest. When these outings are available, the duo can be found waiting for you, just outside the Velvet Room. In order to take them to these locations, you'll need to check out the various facilities around the city. Time will pass during an outing with the twins. That concludes our explanation.
In that case...
17 more days until Pokemon? Question mark? So I have gotten a message from someone else that I know just saying a quick, it's coming soon. It's this month. I am prepared.
Very well.
But listen closely, the first location we have chosen is one that has grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer food that stimulates the feeling of being in space. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. If this food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, it is sure to stimulate the heart. Does this description bring any locations to mind? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be Big Bang Burger.
What'll you do?
So what'll it be? You mean Big Bang Burger? Big Bang Burger? That name is fitting, I suppose.
Guide me, inmate.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it's much smaller than I'd expected. Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Hey, inmate, you don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? It's the Big Bang Challenge. So, humanity intends to generate its own universes now?
You've got guts.
We've had enough of your smart remarks. Know your place, inmate. Oh, so they can get that large? The Big Bang Challenge. What an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Any objections, inmate? I'm not ranked high enough. Yes, I did overhear that the challenge required advancements through a number of previous stages.
Quit spacing out.
I don't care. You're taking that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to. Might as well give it a shot. Thank you for waiting.
Don't tell me.
You're really doing this? Not only that, but you're the 10,000th customer. To show appreciation, we're treating you to the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. But wow, lucky you. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Begin. The last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang. Oh, definitely pop. Complaining before the challenge has even begun. Perhaps one could say you don't have the guts for this. Just so you know, even if you do pop, we won't feel responsible. I predict this challenge should be a fairly difficult one. But that as it may, you may finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense.
Okay.
Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to the rehabilitation, inmate. Oh. Not a bad start, but you've only just begun. I'm already full. You're stopping? Who said you could stop? No brakes. Whack that jaw. Not a thing I thought I'd be saying tonight. My stomach is going to burst. Huh? Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he's glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space. Hey, is he really alright? It's not about to keel over, is he? I doubt I can finish. I think he's about to pass out.
I suppose.
It appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well, let us pitch in.
Hey.
You're hopeless, inmate. You better be grateful that we're bailing you out of this. You did it. I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it through. But we'll call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. I must say though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly craft a meal of impressive size, but when compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the sizes of things? Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? They do it as a sort of training. Aren't there more practical approaches to training than such behavior? Hey, Justine, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Hey, person! How can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. Well, there's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Could I interest you in our Little Bang meal instead? Comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? That's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up. But wait, we didn't ask for. It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship. I wish I had a kid's meal.
Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable. You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway. Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine. That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort. What? Is this true?
I mean, I'm not really a big fan of pickles either. I would say not at all.
Hey, is it true or not? I ate all of mine, you know. They actually tasted rather good. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track. Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task. Here is your reward.
Got two cards, Maragi and the Boo Boo.
Next time, we know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation. I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room.
Escort the twins back to the Velvet Room as ordered. Do Phantom Thieves usually make an effort to announce themselves? You're in high school, right? I know a good part-time job. Still haven't caught whoever sent that calling card. I'm actually a Phantom Thief. Wanna go grab some coffee? Did some idiot leak pictures again? Oh my goodness, that was a lot of talking.
I'm hot.
Are we there yet? It's hard to breathe in here. Now for today's train news, today's headlines are calling card of the Madarame exhibit. Scam outbreak in Shibuya.
Hey!
Students getting scammed? That's scary. You should be careful when you go to Shibuya. I also like when my model does this. So that's just me putting my head back on the headrest.
A request to the student body. It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up. Please consult the Student Council President if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the Student Council President, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
How tragic.
It seems like most of our society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that has a crab should not have. Next, look at this picture.
give it a try.
The red king crab is biologically related to the hermit crab, so how is it different from a crab? Do you know? I want to say the number of legs. Let's find out. Number of legs is correct.
This is it. That's it.
Not bad. That's correct. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but red king crabs only have 4 pairs. The direction the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically, they face forwards, but red kings do not. It's like I would never going to learn. Incidentally, the tamale of a crab isn't its brain, as some people say. It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. I saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge on LeBlanc, but it's not often you see real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? Our names did spread a bit thanks to Madarame, but I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. Let's try it. Please don't. That may seem like a fun idea for now, but what good would come out of telling people our identities? Maybe they at least start treating us with some respect. Well, I can understand why you feel that way. That's just how things are now, but if we keep doing stuff like this, that will definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. I guess. We just gotta act like modest heroes for now. She's cute, and I hear she's practicing hard. Should we tell Miss President? It's not fair that she gets special treatment. Well, it doesn't really concern me. Student council, what's going on? I wish I were an honest student. I don't want to have to pay tuition.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my... We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something. What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should...
Yep.
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
Hey!
If we keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters. But first we need a new target, that we can find a good one. I have some new info. Apparently there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that really annoyed me. We can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves, right? No way. Yeah, you guys are way better than these jerks. Anyway, I heard they've been running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have on them now. Sorry. For now, I'll make a post to the fan site and ask for any more details people might know. And being famous really brings its own unique set of problems. But we don't really have any info. We just have to wait for Mishima to get more solid lead. It's raining. Weather may very well have some effect on mementos. Got plans for today? Sit in the hallway and let me know if someone comes up. I don't know who's drawing these, but they are a good artist. I wonder if I can upgrade him.
Yo.
Yo, headed home.
Hey.
What about training a bit? Bond won't deepen yet.
Ah, come on.
So I don't know if the last one... like, if it can be done right away or not.
Yo. Hey.
But, you know what? Let's hang out. Let's go somewhere fun. Oogie Kubo.
Let's go.
I will alt tab quickly. There we go.
Whoa!
What? The line's even longer than last time. Put in an ad or something? We're gonna look like we're just going in for a new fad. My stomach's already in ramen mode. Come on, let's get in line. Super good, down to the last drop. Stuff's worth eating no matter the weight. Ain't you totally falling for this soy sauce flavor too? I'm in love.
Right?
Right? Tokyo guys are all over this stuff. You're one of us now. Anyway, thanks for having me here today. I'm more cheered up now because of you. Come on, let's get going. There are tons of people waiting for our seats.
Hey.
Huh, looks like they're giving out presents. Here, you can have mine. Ah, I've got a ramen bowl. I'm not crazy enough about ramen to be showing off that in my room.
Yeah.
So it looks like next time I hang out with Ryuji, he'll upgrade. Nice.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, so there's something here which is probably Sakura. Not sure for here. Likely Mishima. Oh, there's another crossword puzzle. I keep forgetting about checking these.
Hey, hey!
I can't play a crossword puzzle. Where art is shown off and sold. I feel like possibly a gallery, like Gallery. I know if it's spelled with a E or an A. An E.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Oh, knowledge upgraded.
All right.
Hey.
Should find anyone who'll hang out with you at school. Alright, the payphone thing is for Kawakami. I need to upgrade my guts first. Well, you can always watch the show we got.
Oh!
The Running Dead.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about? Have you been bitten? Show me your arms.
I just skipped through it. Guts leveled up. Alright, now we can get Kawakami over.
Well then.
I heard there's a farm of Phantom Thieves. Oh, I've seen him on TV. who's a famous, but he still rides the train like everyone else. Hey, isn't that detective? Bad things are kind of cool, huh?
What do you think about that?
Hey, the calling card sent to the Madarame exhibit. Do you think...
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I think it's just like the one sent to Kamoshida. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this.
Cool.
There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it. I can't believe they're real-life superheroes. If it happened twice, it's probably gonna happen again. Can't wait to see who's next.
Oh, yes.
Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? Wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Oh, and variety shows. Why don't they talk about the Phantom Thieves? They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Though I'm a little worried. What might happen if the media gets people too riled up? Alright, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal that definitely comes with logistical benefits, but also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
Alright, here's a question. Where does totalitarian take things a step further than authoritarianism? There we go, I managed to get the word out. I want to say it's under one dictator. But let's find out. Nope, it's controlling the public thought.
This is it. Exactly. Well said.
Yes, a totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even the thoughts of its people. To minimize descendants, they try to assimilate everyone to one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt.
So,
I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind, so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. A strong sense of self, huh? We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in too.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san.
Huh?
I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst! So that's what he's using Nijibe-senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir? Are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly.
What a jerk. Seriously. It honestly does not care about anyone other than himself.
My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
But the sister is in her position. She still doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are in this timeline. If we go to the future, yeah, she knows. 100%. So, what kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame? I wonder. I guess it has to be someone who's the talk of the town? It's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? A famous celebrity. Ooh, that might be a good one. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. If only there was a big target just lying around for us. Hey, tomorrow's field trip is to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be a celebrity? Morgana, that was literally my suggestion just now. 202, how's your health? Well prepared for a clinical trial? Senpai, do you have time today? I was thinking I need to make it good on our deal. No time like the present, right? You can start hammering those basics into you anytime. Alright, let's go see how Yoshizawa is. So I never knew when this phone's actually working. Anyway, see you in Inokashira Park.
I think that's good.
Not bad. You're pretty flexible. And you catch on fast. At this rate, you have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. My body's aching just from mimicking her poses. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. I'm gonna Alt-Tab, because over to my side, I'm just gonna Control F Kasumi. Alright, there we go. We're just getting started.
I knew it!
Well, feisty, are we? I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. Stretch with Kasumi.
Good effort.
I think that's enough stretching for now. Good effort, senpai. And I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I could manage anything too strenuous. Next time then. Thank you for understanding.
I was thinking...
Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. Let's see. I've never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So, I want you to help me, Senpai.
You know...
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? Romantically?
No.
That very quick... No. Oh no, not like that. I've heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore. Like, it's not even my own body. I kind of fell into a depression. It got pretty bad. But when you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, Senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Let's give it a try.
Yes!
Great, thank you. You're a strange one, Senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try and return the favor through our deal. Tumbling allows you to avoid being surrounded by enemies.
Alright.
Nice! After lessons with Kasumi, Temporal can now use tumbling. If a shadow attacks you head-on in the palace, you'll be able to avoid being surrounded by enemies and turn the situation into a normal encounter or an ambush. Oh, excuse me. I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach.
I'll be heading home now.
I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this. What a nice girl. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel my stamina increase.
Alright.
Kasumi rushed off into the distance. I should gather my belongings and head home. Thank you very much for joining me today, Senpai. Are you feeling sore after all that? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them before you sleep. I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved I suddenly got really hungry, and my stomach wouldn't stop growling in the meeting. Impressive. Thank you very much. Though, I don't know that's really worth any praise. An excessive diet tends to make most people feel sick, but it seems to have an opposite effect on me. But since you're helping me out, I'll do whatever it takes to maintain my shape. I hope you can help me next time, Senpai. We'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, talk to you soon.
Ah, you're back.
You know how we're going to that TV session tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. You are always hearing gossip about the dark side of celebrities. You're absolutely right. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Ooh, maybe we're gonna be on TV. We'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearances would be like for 2 seconds. So try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? So we can still check out Mishima. We can also try to upgrade Sojiro. So let's have a quick look-see. We probably don't need the slime anymore. Ryuji is actually just one thing away. that said, it's probably best to keep him until we fully upgrade him. We needed Phoenix, because that was just for the girl we were just with. So I don't know, it's difficult trying to figure out which ones to keep on you. Although, where is Velvet Room? I have an idea.
Hey, inmate!
Alright, we'll train personas. You can toss 20 personas in a cell and we'll give it some special attention to help it grow. You can only use or lock up 1% at a time though, and while it's locked up, you won't be able to use it in battle or fusions. If you forget that, it's all on you. As the days pass, your persona will grow stronger and learn new resistance. That's not all. If you make sure to burn some incense, the persona will grow even more. If you want more detail than that, you have to ask later. For now, get a persona into lockdown. Aha! I don't know where you got that incense, but you should use it with this persona. Alright, pick a persona to lock up, burn the incense, and you'll see the effects by tomorrow at the earliest.
Make a choice, inmate.
So I am thinking we don't need this guy right away.
Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light?
Let's burn the strength.
Put this incense in there with. Oh, I'll take good care of you.
That was worth an achievement. Alright, with that done, all we gotta do now is wait. But don't leave it alone for too long. Persona is part of your heart. If it stays away from you for too long, it could disappear. We'll give you a single warning before it happens, but after that, it's entirely on you.
You'd like
That's
to
fine.
read the compendium.
And
These
now
are
we
the
can
paths
summon
you have walked.
one of the Hyro ones.
Is this what you
Let's
want?
get Oribus.
You can hold no more personas.
Oh man, it didn't work the way I was hoping.
The inmate. Let's execute. Now choose.
I was kind of hoping that would leave. You would have an empty spot, similar to the Pokemon Daycare. I could use these together to get a Yaxini.
Select
Oh no,
the
what was
skills you'd
the
like to inherit.
double counter damage? And it does have counter. That is tempting. But then again, that one is my...
Are you finished?
Maybe we don't upgrade Sojiro.
No slacking off.
However... So we've gotten our guts upgraded. On one hand, we can get the teacher. And eventually, she can help us get, well, go to the metaverse and then explore the city. Or she can brew coffee or make curry or anything. She is quite useful. On the other hand, there's the gun shop owner. And he can help us with just getting better weapons. So it's kind of difficult trying to figure out which one. I'll probably go get the gun one. At least for now. First, let's get some rations. Just see what one we get. Oromeshi. I want to talk about the bag.
Come on.
Okay, so we can't get in. We need rank 4 guts. We'll get another one of these just for the road. Same one again. Oh, we check the cinema first.
What?
Same movie. Alright. Let's bring the teacher over.
Oh!
Then calling in a maid. If you use this, you won't need proof in your core history.
Hi!
Hi, this is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen with a request being included. Is that okay with you? Yeah, I'm loaded.
I see.
Very well. I'll head over right away then.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
Alright. To make sure I do this right, I have the options to the side. I was really lonely.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
Sounds like a pretty good deal. I'll make that into a promise.
Then it's a deal.
Made a deal with Kawakami. And go to the teacher's like, it seems like you have connections to a maid. Who are they?
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. It shall become the wings of rebellion with the birth of the temperance persona. I have obtained the winds of blessing that...
Let's perform various activities in Kawakami's class.
Alright.
So that'll be helpful as it can now let me study, read, make tools. So, extra stat gain, basically.
Well, I guess I should get going.
That said, it is quite a rare occurrence.
Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
Well, when I get my persona back from training, it'll mean upgrading her is gonna be easy. Alright, Master, that'll be it for today. You have no idea how exhausting the job is. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. It'll be our white or our little secret. Just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep a secret? Yeah, I get it.
Thank you so much!
Oh my gosh, Master, thank you so much. I'll make sure to keep my promise too. Well, gonna head home. And don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer.
Bye.
See you later. And that's the new confidant.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
I'm gonna pause for a quick moment. Because not only am I at the 3-hour mark, all my quick actions are currently grayed out on Twitch. Which to me says there could actually be our very own ad break going on. Nope, there wasn't. Apparently I may have been doing a panel layout, which means that there was an ad break, it was a bit before. I'm still learning about the ad break, like I only just got to affiliate. So, who knows, maybe I need to start watching it on my phone and make sure that, you know, it's signed out so I get the full ad experience so I know when to take a break. Anyway, let's continue the game. That was not the right alt tab.
Huh.
Everyone knows that.
Chill, man.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Hey Mailman, how you doing? I saw you were streaming before. How'd it go? It also makes sense to test audio with the phone, but I do not enjoy hearing my own voice. So, for the most part, I have faith that if the game needs to be louder, I'll be told, hey, can you make it louder? Not too sure how smart that is to do it that way, but it's something. The small stream with friends. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling I may need to swap to something else. I mentioned this to one of the other followers. Persona 5, when it came out, was a huge get for streamers because like, oh wow, it's the new big game. We could all play it. There's going to be a lot of chances for people to, well, for streamers to get new followers, subscribers, and all that stuff. However, those of us who haven't been able to play it for 10 hours a day, 7 days a week, yeah, we're now behind all those people who have been able to play it and have finished it. So this is no longer the big game to play. And the smart move... Sorry. The smart move for this... there we go, disable the hands. Took a bit. Some people have. Like that... A song that surprised me was seeing that there are streamers who have finished the game and like for me it's mainly been, when was it? It was I think it was yesterday at some point. I was just scrolling through Twitch on my phone and yeah, like, that's probably it as well as the people who just want to skip to the end content. Yeah, it's what it is. But because of that, people are now trying to find the next big thing to play. I know I personally wanted to play the new Sonic Frontiers when it came out. But I also think, like, oh, if I'm still playing this, should I really be playing another game? Would I stop playing this? I don't want to stop playing this. I'm having fun. But I'm going to have to pull longer streaming sessions and play more consistently. But, you know. Once... Hopefully, I'm actually done with this game by the time Pokemon comes out, because I want to give Pokemon my full attention. After that, I might actually start attempting a different schedule. So instead of just playing a single game, I might go, alright, this day, I'll stream for longer, I'll play a few hours of one game, a few hours of a second game, and then some days out of the week, it's like, alright, this is the chill day. This is the serious day. Oh yeah, like, I 100% got to agree. Like, I want to finish this game. And like, it's the more fun way for variety streamers. So, one streamer that I followed for a while, still follow him, which is... I believe their name is Dr. Gluon. They usually play The Sims. But they go to a variety and they play other games here and there. And they were my initial inspiration for variety. Because they'd play The Sims, and then when they started to get a bit tired, it's like, alright, how about we jump over to another game? How about we try a community game? And this guy would go on for like 10 hours a day, and I always had to going, ow. How is your throat not sore? But yeah, that was one of my inspirations. Just, you know, casual shout out to them. But yes, I'm hoping to be able to finish this quicker. I mean, I kind of feel like one of the earlier episodes of The Simpsons. It's like, we're gonna catch up to them by going slower than them. How does that make sense? And that's me at the moment with this. Like, I'm going a lot slower than everyone else. But I'll catch up. Well, the game, like Xbox Game Pass says, this is a 100+ hour game. realistically, I'm thinking it's going to be 120 hours. If I stream, let's say 4 days a week, and I try to aim for 5-hour streams, that's 20 hours. Oh my goodness, that's going to be so long. Well, I'm going to have to do some bonus days. Like, I've been reading most dialogue. The only dialogue I skip is the reading the books, watching the shows. Anything where it's the same dialogue repeated. I was going, nah, there's no point. Whereas with these cutscenes and whatnot, if it's not voice acted, I'll then try to do the lines. I should probably actually continue.
Could this get any more obvious?
It's easy to understand, hon.
Well, I guess you could say that. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
Good check.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Me?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass!
Also, I gotta feel jealous for anyone who gets to do this sort of experience. Because my school was that bad that when we got to do one of these trips, it was to Woolworths, which is a convenience store. And then it's time for your hands-on experience. Use the checkout. Scan the customer's stuff. And I'm still going, really? Really? This is the opportunity to let students dream big. You know, have a goal to reach for. And they go, hey, you work at a checkout. This is your life.
This is totally killing my vibe.
Fought valiantly against the long cables. Also, sorry if I jitter around a bit. I'm going to push my camera back a little.
I'm so pissed off!
Oh, now it's falling. I should have touched it. There we go. Huh? You still want to fall? There we go. That's better. It was sticking out very far and it was very awkward.
Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you?
I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know! I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here! It looked delicious! What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really. You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah, what do you want?
Yagami lied.
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Ah, where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Filming? What, you a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh!
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Good. Morgana was the one who mentioned the pancakes. How did...
No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's go to Dometown.
Enjoy the arcades, bars, theme parks, and more.
All right.
You also invite people who may like it to hang out with you. Nice.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Not gonna lie, I wish I had some cake. Sure would be nice.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real, my stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using her cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow. Well then.
You're gonna film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? Well, try not to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing. Hello, this is the manager of Ori no Beko. Apologies for the short notice, but would you mind coming into work today? We end up somewhat short-staffed for today. I understand this is the very last minute, and your compensation will reflect that, if I can count on you. Would increase proficiency quite a bit. I mean, might as well. Oh, hey, Mishima.
Hey, wait!
What's going on? It's crowded. Oh, there's a discount because it's Yakiniku Day. If we could manage this many customers, your proficiency would be considerably improved.
What did you say?
Right, I'm gonna have to write these things down, aren't I? Nope. Trust the notepad. M. Curry. L. Curry. M. Natto. L. Natto. First one was a medium curry. The second person, large curry.
Hey!
Third one, medium natto. Large natto.
Well...
Hey, Stigmodius. Glad to see you again. Always happy to have the lurks. Also, no clue if it's working, but I've added in a lurk function. Or whatever it's called. The exclamation point lurk. Just because, why not?
My.
There's a lot of customers turning
Thanks in
into
advance.
their own. 8,800. Not a lot of money.
Man...
You're amazing. Sure was rough, but you handled it quite proficiently. 3 points. Guess we're gonna go home soon. Wait, since everything's ranked 3, we should be able to do the Big Bang Burger Challenge for the next
Mr.
rank.
Akechi's coming on.
It's Akechi! Oh, he's so cool!
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
So, as a quick thing, I'm gonna put this on autoplay. I'm gonna go silent for like 30 seconds. My tummy needs a little bit inside of it, so I'm just gonna have a quick snack as this plays out. Apologies. I also don't want you guys to hear the no voice. It's not a fun noise. Anyway. Autoplay.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes?
Hold on, sorry about that.
Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
I mean, it's a good point. They're doing more than the cops, especially in this game.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't think that because we are the Phantom Thieves, so what Akechi thinks.
Ah, throwing the question back at me. Well, this is my opinion on the topic. Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police, do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
So it's actually even one of the points to make is everything's not just black and white. There's not right and wrong. There's so many factors to play into it. One of the things I actually do like about the game is because up until now you have been told you're the good guys, you're doing what's right. Now they have to question, for themselves. It's good storytelling. Let's continue.
Oh, sorry, I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Maybe that wasn't such a good point.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
They'd fight to the end.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
Yes, I'd love to.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
Seems Detective Akechi is taking a liking to it. Back to the future we go.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I am thou. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Justice Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Yet another new confidant.
Yes, we should exchange contact info. And registered.
I accidentally pressed X when I went to the next
Detective's
line,
intuition, huh?
which was...
Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
I only just learned how to do that just before the stream.
Huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
What a boring field trip. Didn't even find any worthwhile targets. Akechi, thinking about what he said, just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we were doing, and he just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Ah, what a nice thing to say. Still, what was Akechi saying? Was that actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves, aren't. I doubt everyone will forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet, I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too. We weren't gonna do anything to him though, through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but what do you think? Are we being selfish? We're helping people. I guess I can't really think of any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision, and with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Don't know why I got tongue-tied there. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not the equivalent of Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch it, Akechi. Someday, you're totally gonna see who was right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
Ah, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right? How dare he declare Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. Sorry, there was an odd noise at the door. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey questions tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Alright. So we can go to Shibuya. It's probably just Mishima again. Wait, I just remembered. I mentioned it just before. We should be able to do the Big Bang Burger challenge. Because if I go to stats, myself, social, guts, proficiency, and knowledge are all level 3.
Please take your time.
A Venus salad, Saturn fries, and a Big Bang burger. We'll grab 3 of each. Take the challenge. At this time, you can take the Big Bang challenge for only 500 yen.
Yeah!
Might be able to gain some guts if you do the challenge. I think you can probably do it as you are now. So your second mate, the difficulty of the mission will be increased. Challenge will cost 500 yen. Let's do it. Certainly, and then go take a seat, and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming again. Please do your best to complete your objective, second mate.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! Yop. Yop. Look, there's a whole head of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold. It looks good, but it's so big. Somehow I ate the whole thing.
Oh.
You've done it again.
Congratulations.
Congratulations on completing the challenge. Since you managed to crush the Gravity Burger, I present to you the first mate badge. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you a world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. Enjoy your new rank as first mate. However, one mission still remains. Look forward to your next attempt at our challenge. And that will be when everything's at rank 4, I believe. So Aaron will take on such a daunting task. That's 2 points to Guts.
Nice.
And to Knowledge. And Charm, which doesn't really make much sense to me. A lot of things that increase Charm.
Wanna head back?
Now I should head back home. I'm full just from watching you. I mean, again, using the same scenario from earlier. Unruly hair, messy clothes, like stains all over it. And it's like, oh, look at that guy. Smells like he hasn't bathed in weeks. Like, didn't you hear? He'd eat one of these burgers for every meal. I was like, oh, I love him. Were you watching the broadcast? So the Phantom Thieves were the bad guys? I guess now that you mention it, I felt that way the whole time. It's just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. catch any of that student detective on television yesterday?
The Phantom Thieves are super late!
Ah, on that talk show, it was simply dreadful. How could anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way the Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, our precious children all think they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. So people still don't think we're real. That's okay, Morgie.
I'm so pumped!
Can't believe we were on TV yesterday. The Ketchy-kun. It was like a dream come true. Can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. It's just like the Detective Prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool!
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch him. I was so nervous. He was really working in that uniform, and without seeming like a snob, he's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan that grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be captain of Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good, he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular, they're going to air it again tonight. I really don't know what's with their voices. They're just getting whatever voice I can come up with on the spot.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then! If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with! Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
We could clearly see there was still more in the packet though.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
So, I'm just gonna bring it up right now. Why... Where's my mouse first? Why does she have a badge that says BJ on it? Also, looking at the stream, I also just realized right underneath the mouse where it says latest follower, I'm gonna have to upgrade this panel and add a new one for latest subscriber. Maybe do one for bits? I don't know. Just look up the leaderboards. There's so many things that I forgot to do. This is why I need to start making lists again.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. Gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
What, Nijima?
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hotshot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. We're not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, aunt's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here.
Poor Yusuke. Way too
Seriously,
innocent.
though, what are we gonna do about him?
What about Ryuji's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom had never agreed to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
Just love how surprised he gets to it.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
I mean, if it wasn't for Ann being there,
It's delicious.
you can guarantee that it'll be kicked out.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh, man. Nah, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
She's so stunned.
On to Kamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee.
Sheesh. They had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh!
See? Ain't this crazy?
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault!
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about the news?
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
However, the suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police. Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
I've never heard of anyone having parsley with porridge. Fine by me.
Okay, hot pot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
First, check the plant. No, the plant is not getting any nutrients today.
I'm heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
You want to join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
She
said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
The cabinet for kitchen supplies. Why not do a suitable pot in here? Got an old earthenware vessel. Should be big enough.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So, I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law
You
into their
really
own
have
hands
to
by
read
judging
some
him.
the same voice
It is
lines.
far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman, yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
Are you trying to peek up her skirt?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom.
Yeah, I've thankfully learned all of this getting up Yuji's confidant rank. So thankfully I know about all his backstory. So none of this should be hard hitting.
I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I can make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh?
He's not.
Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No!
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
You're on your own.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
Don't know.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested.
And the only key detail Harry could remember was his glasses. The guy wasn't wearing them.
I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. we'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too.
It's one of those things in this game that make me, I want to say, a bit confused. Because Morgana is always a jerk to Ryuji. But Ryuji, unless provoked, is usually nice to Morgana. It's like really, or no real reason for Morgana to act that way.
It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon.
So he can have a bath?
I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Ah.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. On's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now. But what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
She's breathtaking. Because I gotta do that to Morgana.
Oh, you straight up said it. Well, in her case, her looks totally make up for her overbearing personality.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Alright, so first off, I'm pretty sure I can't travel anyway. Got a message. Check out the pictures I took today. Not bad, right? The steam fogged up his glasses. Another of many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture, and his face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, Yusuke's still at his place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course, I like to think that I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. Dude, that is asking a lot. Check out the plant. Still pretty healthy.
Hey.
If you sit there, then where will I recline? Let's try to chat with you.
Did something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep yet? I'll be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. So we'll save. I will be continuing the stream. Not to worry. I just need to take a 1-minute break. But I think this is actually going to be a time to test out one of the new toys. So while I'm gone, I will run a 1-minute ad break. Nothing's going to be missed. I'm going to be paused. Be back in a minute. I am back. Sorry for that delay. I am assuming the ad break is done. I believe it's been a minute. I'm probably thinking about it. Going to make that a multi-action on my stream deck that counts down from 60 seconds. Just so I can tell. Apart from that, I'm going to have to find new ways to know when an ad is playing. But if you watch an ad, thank you. It supports the channel. If you're subscribed, I know you don't get an ad. So that's always a thing. I also know that majority of my viewers wouldn't have gotten an ad because well, the generosity of Chanel VIP again. She has definitely gone above and beyond. Actually, before I continue, I will be an additional 10 seconds. I'm still here. I'm going to talk a little bit louder. But it has gotten chilly. And what better way for when it's chilly than a big fluffy blanket? It is past midnight here, so you know, I'm going to stay warm. Don't know how much longer I'm going to stream for. Like, I am going to go for a little bit longer, but I kind of want to try to reach the next palace. If I can do that, that'll be a good spot to stop. So the next stream will start off action-packed. I know this stream has actually been more chill. It's been the wrap-up section of the last palace and the intermission.
Well,
you needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Sleep. Off to the Velvet Room we go.
The prisoner has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Bond with Igor is growing deeper. Now hold 10 personas.
Alright.
Excellent.
It's almost time.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct?
What are they doing at school on a Sunday?
May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too?
I...
Oh, that's surprising. So, you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
This really does make me feel bad for Makoto. Everyone's just putting more and more pressure on it for no real reason. They're just... I don't know.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
Well, sometimes that's what makes a family. The people you're around. Or sharing a lawyer.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor. He must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
I'm also curious, how would they have explained that to Sojiro?
Hey!
You're finally awake. Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
You're finally up. You know it's past noon. The kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left the painting before he took off, but supposedly the thing is for taking care of him. How nice of him. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. And his painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I've decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. The painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot.
Hey, hey.
So, Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess it's for the best. Yo, check out the fan site. Some kind of thread on there linked for info about burglars using Phantom Thieves' names. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a pretty interesting post on that. My brother was suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up in all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. I thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way! The police would totally never spill out that late. Plus, if the chief knew... Well, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants... Aha! What if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't it cause a lot of trouble for the boss? LeBlanc targeted. Seems like a viable plan to me. That's a horrible idea. Yep. I mean, you'd get kicked out of LeBlanc if it failed. Oh, I suppose I left Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. How'd you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example out of these. At the moment, our lack of info means we will just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. Thieves' Den updated. Any changes to your health? Let's do a follow-up just in case. The exam is ready, so all I need is a sample. Not yet, Takemi.
Nice.
The plant is fine. We can go down to Station Square. We'll get our juice for the day. Right, version of omega-3 fatty acids to increase your knowledge.
Man. Nice.
That went well. There is a vending machine. Oh, this is the machine.
Oh.
It's got more drinks. Got some Joyland, haven't done that. During a lot. Had Manta before, and Udagawa water.
What are your thoughts?
So the cafe is the only other shop. So might as well apply, just skip as best as we can. Right. The other popping up would be Ann, wouldn't it? It's probably time to start upgrading her as well. Okay, first, sports shop.
Take a look around.
Imported protein, which is apparently good if you go to the gym. But what I'm mainly waiting for is eventually they get other stock, like fishing rods, pool cues, and it's just good to have, really.
Hiya!
Alright, let's hang out with Ann.
That's what I'm talking about!
Oh, tab, just so I can go over to her tab over here.
Hey!
Oh, look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here.
Hey!
You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here too. There's everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. So let's say the first choice being these. Alright, so it's for rank 4. I know what you mean. Didn't mean to skip that. It was... Oh right, you only just moved here. When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded, and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. Nobody really knew me. They were just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shiho talked to me. The first thing she said was, "Takamaki-san, your paintings suck." Well, that's hilarious. I thought she was making fun of me, just like everyone else. That wasn't her intention. According to her, they were so bad that she just had to tell me. Pretty mean, huh? Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that, and she has been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Hey!
Do you remember what I told you the last time we came here? About that female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Tell me. It's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villain in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they get beaten by the heroes every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts. And that's why I'm going to try and learn from them. It's a good idea. Right? So, I've decided.
Yes!
I'm going to star in action movies. Good luck with that. Thanks. Your support really helps. Alright. I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I've never really thought about what I wanted to do in life. But now, I have an objective. And that only happened because of talking to you. Thanks. So it's a harder motivation from her. Sexy technique. Chance to grab the enemy's attention and cancel their action.
Alright.
Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. Wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Wait, Yuji said he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice.
Oh yeah!
Oh, I need to tell Shiho that I'm having a new goal. She would definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
Come on, let's jump to the station. Hi, it's me. You good to talk right now? So, I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercise or anything. But I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I gotta train my body along with my heart. Do you do anything to train your body? Well, I carry Morgana in my bag. That's part of your training? Well, I guess that's kind of amazing. I mean, you never seem to struggle with it. I wonder how much Mona weighs. Maybe I'll try carrying him in my bag next time. Okay, first I need to research what kind of training is best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. I already drink it halfway, but better than nothing, right? Well, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
So, what do you want to do about our next big target? Oh, that's sudden. Well, after what the guy said, seeing around doing nothing is just pissing me off. You're talking about a Ketchikun, right? I know how you feel. Ugh, that high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. You think so? Come on, you gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Ketchikun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. Hey, you know that darts place? If you got time, you wanna go right now? We could definitely use a break, but it's also good research for our next target. We just can't sit still.
What do you want to do?
Check later. I want to go to the Velvet Room. I want to get another one of those Hyro personas. Just so that way Sojiro can actually, you know, do better.
I'll take care of him.
Alright, we'll reclaim this guy.
You want to release it?
They upgraded his magic more than anything else.
Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
We'll leave him.
Justine, you have. These are the paths you have walked.
Alright.
If
Oribus.
you withdraw this persona, this is your power. Done already?
I don't think we need anyone else at the moment.
It is time, inmate.
Now, if we go back to the cafe... Well, two things, really. Alright, so there's no crossword to do.
You got time right now?
Don't think one with Sojiro would deepen just yet.
Next time,
Well,
then.
that's a shame. Might as well.
Time right now? All right, then.
Here's a way to make sure Sojiro has a good time. That's something he might like. So I've got quite a few items. But I'm not too sure what he may like. The fact that that says for a gentleman makes me think maybe the pencil case? Maybe the Omnivitamin would be best. Actually, I wonder if this guide that I've got actually tells you the best gifts. I'll tab over. Let's see. Gifts? That's a completely different page that it takes me to. There's so many that say Sojiro. Alright. So it does actually tell you. Silver bangle I don't have. Custard cake. I don't think I got that either. One says rustic fountain pen. I don't know if that's the same as this one. That's a +3. Well, let's find out. For me, wow, it's pretty impressive. But stuff like this can be awfully handy sometimes. Alright, that actually was the good choice.
Thanks.
Hi.
Fancy seeing you here. Oh, right. I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I would have expected to run into you at a place... Well, run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? Not bad. Relax as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now there's no need to be so roundabout with my responses. Toying with you helps me realize many things. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? I forgot we got him as a confidant. Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that it's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that make me just wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. What? Don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere, just know it. Did they say Kichijoji? Did we ever see someone like that? Sounds like the rumor though, so who knows how much of it you can believe. Getting tongue-tied again. He might be dangerous. I don't think it's good to make assumptions, but yeah, we can't rule out that possibility. If it's true though, then we should do something about it. For now, we can just check it out whenever we have time.
How tragic.
Before I realised it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly, season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? You're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Next, let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Say possibly green. Green was the right answer.
That's it.
That is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you should save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain.
Nice going!
I've still yet to get rain at night. And I do need it. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall on Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls in the city. Ah, rain. Tired of thinking up witty comments.
Oh good, you haven't gone home yet. Need Nijime-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
I don't
But
understand.
telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
Perhaps she wants to follow me around more often. Maybe she likes the main character. Never know. This is the student council room. What are we called here for? It's strange.
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
That we're doing a play.
We screwed up. Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Not sure what you mean.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
Let me think about it.
I believe that time would just be wasted. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
He just had to blurt it out.
Idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh,
Here?
is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on to Kamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
Well, I just noticed. Her bag is clipping through her shoulder. Where's my mask? There. It's Right through her. Just getting distracted by these little details.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof.
At the original hideout.
Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
Our only choice.
Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Oh, I'm so even pissed. We just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want to change. Don't matter to me, but there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. I am curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Hey, well, why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb.
Hey!
Be careful, she's a shrewd one. We'd best be prepared for anything. First plant. I keep forgetting about the specialty channel. Alright, it's finally raining.
Let's do it.
In the evening. So I'm going to try and get the achievement now.
What do you want to do?
So there's apparently 2 outcomes from this. And I want... Well, I don't know which one it is, but one that gives you an achievement anyway.
What's up?
Oh, you're so red. Are you okay? I know it feels good, but don't overdo it. I have to admit it, pushing yourself is kind of impressive.
Hey!
And that was the one I needed. It'd be nice to head home soon, but can you move? Want some cash? I've got a job you can do. Do you know about that Phantom Thieves firearm? People said when they made a request there, it got granted. Really? That sounds super useful. Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in, right?
Hey!
Hey, it's you. Morning, going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. What about your job?
Nope.
I put an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko Oya works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard in your studies. Silent nods.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
I like that the choice is quite literally something witty.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
To the future we go.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
You never noticed?
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right! That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
This is our chance.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
What's that?
Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you. The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You're tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs.
I've just noticed Joker's color is now clipping through his chin. Just apologies.
But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'd be glad to help you.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Walk Yusuke to the station.
Rain, huh?
Hate the rain. It always brings me down. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Ida of Class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly, he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Right? Can you try asking about it, Arn? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, I don't mind giving it a try. Although, I've rarely talked to Ida-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens. Leave it to me. Thanks. That's a huge help. I'm hoping that for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful acting. Shout it. I hope this will get us closer, even marginally closer, to their so-called boss. I leave this Ida to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, Arn. You're both missing the point.
Hey!
Is it true that Ida guy is guilty? Well, we'll need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning. I'll do a quick beep boop. Just look around.
Let's do it.
Now do a save. But now, unfortunately, I am gonna have to wrap up the stream. As you can probably tell, I'm getting tongue-tied quite easily. I'm losing the ability to do the voices. Even if the voices are just a slight change my voice, like going to a more breathy voice for Yusuke going, ah yes, that is a very good point. You do have to rest up in both body and mind. And then, you know, going to a higher affliction for Takamaki-san, trying to be more bubbly. It's like, wow, you're kind of right, aren't you? You know, maybe after this, we should treat ourselves to some sweets. What do you say? Then got a bit more gruff voice for Ryuji. They was like, what are you talking about? You know, it's slight afflictions, but I struggle a bit as I get more tired. And I also can tell my voice is getting quieter. I start the stream at this level, and then as I get to this point, I'm talking about this volume. It's quieter. I can see the microphone levels not quite hitting yellow. Some parts are, but it's not that loud. You know, before my stream, I always try and take a nap. It's not a long nap. It's like 30-40 minutes on my couch, just over there. You can't see it. You can't see where I'm pointing. It's on the end of the screen. But, you know, how it is. But still, decent stream. I know I had a few viewers come in. No new follows, no new subs. But I'm still learning. I'm still improving. So I would like to thank each and every one of you who dropped on by. Everyone who chatted, much appreciated. I always enjoy hearing from you. I will apologize if I don't get to you right away. Yeah, I'm trying my best. I guess that's really it. Like, I appreciate all of you, I really do. You know, if you're not in the Discord, consider joining the Discord. I'm going to start posting in there more often. It's just random stuff so far. As Blood Reef mentioned in the past, it's harder to start a community on Discord the later on you go. My main group that I'm in, we have several Discord groups for the same people. So unfortunately it's hard to get them to help have it take off. But it's also not on them to do this, it's on me. I just gotta make it a more inviting area. So the music's gonna stop. I will put on this. If Pretzel Rocks is going to play music. There we go. The reason why this music is now playing, I'm going to head on to Twitch in a brand new tab. Let's find someone new to raid. You know, the last person we raided was Mailman. So let's just try to find someone else. I'm kind of scrolling up and down the list. You know what? It's so difficult to pick someone. If anyone in chat is currently knowing someone, feel free to be like, hey, why not this person? Why not that person? Because, as I said, anything is good. I just need to follow more people. So I guess copy. He's a random person. Now, I don't know much about their channel. I'm going to assume this person speaks English. They don't have any tags, so I can only assume. But do go show them some love and support. So I'll see you all next time in the next stream. Hope to see you there. Do take care, each and every one of you. As I said before, I appreciate you so much. Do take care.